Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm back. It's only been a few hours since we finished up our morning stream, but I've been a lazy shit all day. Took a little nap on the couch. Made an well, let me flip it, pop it back, reverse it. Made an incredibly unhealthy brunch, and then took a nap on the couch. And now I'm back. I'm here. Calrea says that I'm allowed to have fun. So we're going to do some more, some little Zen building, as Leggett Lanius Jr. would say. Little Zen building. And then, 15 minutes after that, I'll probably get distracted and go do something else. But, no. Here we go. Did it work? Did it change? Didn't change. Why you no do it? Why you no do it? Hang on. It's not doing it, y'all. It's not. It literally worked. 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. There we go. Alright. I caught a video. I had a video that was recommended to me by YouTube. And in it, a gentleman with quite a subscribership had the audacity to claim that Coastal Cottage is one of the worst building places. You want to know what another one of the worst building places is? According to him, Hangman Alley. How dare? He raised valid concerns, I will say. But, oh Lord, she coming. Whee! Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna try to focus on just building and chill today. This one's still just saying cleared. Well, more Sir action. Did I not activate that? I must have activated this. Did I activate the workbench for this? Building and chill. Yeah. Yeah. Also, welcome in. How you doing, Goblin? So you can't break that down. Can't break this down. Get some free cinder block at least. I usually try not to scrap too many of the trees, but in this case I may have to make a little bit of an exception. I'm thinking what I might do let's cut down all these trees. Oh, hang on. And that's all done. Okay. Nothing else in... Okay, we got a shovel here. Toolbox. Alright. So this is essentially useless. This is useless build space. Or unbuildable space. I don't think this is going to be a thriving settlement like some of the other ones we've done, but we can definitely build a little something here. What we want to do, I think, is I want to start with a couple of bridges. Alright. Perfect. Snaps in, snaps in, snaps in. Oh, and it's, of course, right into a spot that you can't walk up. Because that's how I roll. Hang on. Well, shit. Maybe we'll do like that. Alright, that's perfect. And then snap and crackle and pop. Less bad than it was. Okay. And then these can't snap side to side, but what we can do is we can pop like that. Hey, how you doing, Julius? You want to be famous? He says, no, no thank you. I hate fame. Okay. There. And at first I was a little concerned about this going over top of these, but I actually kind of like the way that looks. So we got a couple little bridges here. Ding. Okay. And then, and I've never really built here before, so I'm kind of just spitballing here. I might get into this and say I hate it. But I'm thinking just some like little stilt houses, yeah? Like so. But I want to be far enough away that the stairs will work. But not... Alright, so they need to be just a little closer. And that's the right height. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know if AI would be able to navigate it, but I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then same thing on this side. Put a little something here. I might... Yeah, it's too low and too far. There we go. That's probably still too far. There. And... Perfect. Okay. And then we can... And I know some people are probably like, why is he using that hideous wall? Just the regular... I just like the regular walls. I don't know. The regular shack walls. I know that there's an argument to be made for using different walls because they don't clip or whatever, like the barn walls and stuff like that don't clip as badly as the stuff that I like to use. But I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want to worry about it too much, but I kind of just don't want to worry about it too much. There. Alright, so there's a couple of little houses, and then we'll give these poor sods windows. Might even give this guy... Actually, I'm going to give this guy a little extra something. Is that going to clip? No, actually. Okay. Oh, well, I hate that. There. Okay. And then we'll give this guy a window here. And there. there. And then a roof. And I may in the future go back and do like some more hardcore builds where I do like the fortress towers and all that craziness. For now, I'm just trying to make it livable-ish. Okay. You get a bed here. Livable and secure. And ish. Yeah. Ish. Listen, it's better than sleeping outside in the dirt, which is what they'd be doing if not for me. So, poo on them. Now, the problem is going to be these doors. I think are going to open out. They are going to open out. Alright, so need to find a door that opens inward. That door does not open inward. Or do I just flip it? Yeah. Yeah, you can take a dirt nap or you can quit complaining. Those are your options. That just opens out the other way. Does every okay in I see, and I'm mixing myself up here. Does 76? I know this one. There's well in 76. I know that there are doors that open each direction. Okay, I was gonna say, is it a 76 only thing that you can have doors that open inward? Is that just, am I wasting money? All right, so the steel doors open in. Good. And then I was getting a little worried there. But yeah, I don't know. I like it's weird, but like when I'm doing building in the Fallout 4 and to a lesser degree in 76, I like the builds to feel believable, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to have an 80-foot tall cement tower with laser turrets surrounded by 85 power armor stations and all this other crazy bullshit. Like I want it to be something that you would actually believe you could see. Like I could see somebody building something like this, like having like some little houses on stilts built over a swamp, you know. This is believable. And that's kind of what I go for, is stuff that's like to quote the Simon Pegg movie Hot Fuzz, I want something that's in keeping with the Village's rustic aesthetic, right? I want it in keeping with the rustic aesthetic. Well, I appreciate it. Well, hi, Julius. You see that little paw come up and just tap me? Excuse me, Fodder. Fodder, pets, please. Mother's not petting me. Is she ignoring you? Well, come on up here. Hey. Come here, buddy. This is Julius. And Julius is an attention whore. Julius loves attention. But he hates being held like a baby. He says, no, don't do that. I don't like that. I will sit. He says, I will sit. I will move. Goodbye. Quickest way to get him to leave me alone is to just hold him upside down like that, and he gets very upset. He is Calrea's cat all the way. He came in. He's been messing with me for several minutes now. He keeps pacing around underneath my chair, patting me, like tapping me with his paw, and then like, hey, pet me, you filthy, filthy human. I want it. I'm really not sure where the danger spawns here. Yeah, immediately came in there and messed with Calrea instead. Hey, did you say Daddy picked me up? And he picked me up in that way I don't like. And he held me. And I could feel thousands of eyes upon me. And I hated it. I need to be reassured. Pet me, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it about this? Okay. We'll figure out where the attacks come from, but for now I've got a good defense, so that's what's important. Definitely don't want to fill up all the water because I want to be able to put a couple of water purifiers down. Actually, you know what I could do? That's what I could do with this area. Hang on, y'all. So for this area, since it's partially indestructible terrain, I don't like the plants clipping through the floor, but I could do this. Oh my god. Come on, just fucking do it. You know you're going to. There we go. Alright. So there's a little bit of a clip there, but through here, ding, and then like so. Why is he doing this? I hear you cry. Well, children, I'm trying to get this to clip onto just this, but it doesn't appear to be working. But oh my god. There we go. Just do it like that. Yeah, whatever. It's still better than nothing. And we'll do a roof. Just our standard little container roof. And in here we shall place I don't have the science for that. But I do have the science for this. Oh wait. This bird needs to stop because it's irritating me. Oh, well now the cats have chased it off. There's a bird trying to get in, which is supposed to be a bad sign from what I hear. There. Alright. So that's there. This is not great, but it's something. Yeah, it's something, alright. Sure. It's partially defended, okay? It's partially defended. And also not dangerous at all to have live power lines going across poorly maintained uh, metal buildings. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Very inviting. Okay. So that's good there. Got some defense. We've got some water. More water than we could ever possibly need. Oh my god, the trees. The trees, man. The trees. Kind of wanted to have something where, like, the water was accessible from the bridge. Like, maybe like that exactly. Yeah. And then perfect. Can I not? A smaller one would probably work. Yeah. A smaller one would work, but why would we do that? Come on. I know you can do it. I just saw it. Just saw it a second ago. There. Now isn't that wonderful, y'all? And I'm sure that the attackers spawn right here. I just like having a lot of purified water because it's easy healing. It's easy money. It doesn't weigh a lot. Like I tend to try to any place I can generate an obscene amount of water. I tend to try to generate an obscene amount of water, even if it's not necessarily great. Because that just from Fallout 3 we know that that's like the number one thing, right? Like I've got Aqua Boy, but not everybody's level 3. So they need water and they can't just drink, they just can't swim in water. Water purification is a profitable and dangerous business. So if we can start being known as sources of clean water in the Commonwealth, then people will flock to our banner. There. Start flocking. But oh, I was like, why don't you like that? Just snap on there, you jerk. Okay. It doesn't like that. That's okay. I don't like it either. my main hope, and see, like, I'm weird. I try to give everybody a window, but I don't like having a window that looks down the length of a building because you could get sniped, you know, stuff like that. Like, I think about these things. I'm just like, that's not good. A sniper could shoot me. Maybe if I have a window facing this way, you know, it's a little window, little peek into the outside world, but also maybe not instant death. All right. So this. Okay. Now, to be fair, this is Fallout, and the hit detection is terrible. So, you'd probably be fine. But... do what? I was like, what? Okay. Horseshoes with bullets. Alright. And then, I don't know if I actually have the resources for this. Oh, I've got the money. Hell yeah. Trading Emporium. Do I have the thickness? This is true. This is true. These damn things always got some kind of issue. There. Alright. Not great, but close enough. Right? I wonder, do you even need the steps then? Right? Yeah, you do. Do it like that. And then... whoop! Biggest trick right now is just maneuvering the character so that I can put stuff down. And that's not gonna work. Alright. That's okay. I would have preferred the counter. Oh, damn it. I just built another one like a dummy. Why did y'all let me do that? Oh, no. You only get half your money back. Why didn't someone say, sir, stop? Don't do it. I know why. You were so engrossed in what I was doing. There, perfect. Ish. And then over here. Keep going. Do it. That's what she said. Yeah, it's because your stream is fucking laggy. I know that's not what you said. It's because your stream is laggy, man. That's me saying it. I think I do keep it on like a 5-second delay so that it makes the quality go up in theory. There we go. And connectors. Ding. Wait. Um, Perfect. Swamp things. just just all sorts of swamp shit that you could buy for sale. Oh, it's clipping just a slight bit. There we go. Alright. I amuse myself, if no one else. Okay. Alright, so we got a little trader and a couple of extra people. We got a scavenger and a a farmer for this spot, right? Move that up. Move that up just a little bit. Perfect. All right. And now for a lay farm. Where can we set this? This is minimal effort. You should see the amount of work I put into making perfectly level floors and some, or not level floors, but like making the floors line up perfectly with the existing stuff in some areas. Build the whole thing 3 times and keep tearing it back down because it's just a little off. Like, I don't like the way that looks. You know, there's an easy solution there. Just looks crooked. I don't know. Food. Is this considered? Yeah, this is ground. Two. Wait. And then 3, 4, 5. And then this grass is special because it's edible. There. Oh yeah, and they can just work all day. They can harvest their crops right in the smog from the generator. Okay. All right. And then we can build some other stuff over here as well. We can build a couple of houses. Alrighty. And then I think that's the direction of the raider encampment, so it would actually make sense to build a little something over here. Okay. Alright. Ding. Ding. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to do this here or not. Starting to run low on wood as well. That's the thing, Kale. I was never gone. No, I was. Alright. How you doing, bud? We're just doing some building. We're working on Murkwater construction site, which I've never really done anything with before, but I'm liking how it's turning out so far. Except for this. There. Da 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 da. Okay. And then now I just need some suckers to come live here, right? Now that I know that one opens inward, I see a lot more with that door. Okay. So maybe I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try just for the low profile. Time for sippies. Oh, level up. I will sip in just a moment. Okay. I don't know, that might be too much. Nope. Ha! Perfect. That one generator's doing work. Thank you for the sippies, Goblin. Much preach. One, two, three, four, 5 people. Plus the 6th, who's the provisioner. And alright. Four. This opens inward. So we can put the bed there. Probably put this over here. Alright. That's 5 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and we've got one in Swamp Things. Alrighty. We'll come back and decorate this more later. But for now, it's a town. Look at that. Who says that you can't do something fun with Murkwater construction? I took that as a challenge. It's like, and I took that personally. This looks like something you would see in the game, though, for real. Like, other than the neon signs. Like, this looks like something I could actually see being an in-game thing, you know? Like, that actually exists. And we only used probably a third of the actual build space. We've still got all of this over here. We've still got all of that over there. We could still add more stuff if we wanted to kind of get it crowded. And then you got a lot of people that would be like, oh no, Murkwater's great. And they would literally just come in here and they would build a giant like 80-foot tower off of the foundation of this house and be like, yes, as it should be. Truly, this is what Todd Howard intended. Oh, there's another. I forgot to pick that up. There we go. This is what our Lord and Savior Todd intended all along. Yeah, you could build a couple more houses in here. You could do different stuff. I'm starting to get low on wood, but one there. And then I don't know that I'm going to put turrets on this side yet because I don't know where the attacks will come from. I guess I could set one here, right? And then that'll give a little bit of defense and face the turrets outwards. I don't know. I don't like the way that looks. That ruins the aesthetic of it. I'll store these. Alright. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't help that it's always foggy and rainy here, so it kind of looks like booty no matter what you do, but... Alright. Alright, all that's left is to roll out the welcome mat. Oh my god, really? Really? Thank you. I don't mind this kind of looking weird and crisscrossed because it's gonna go away once we get some people in here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Although it did kind of just drop in right where it needed to be, huh? Alright. North to Jamaica Plain. We'll check back on this place in a little bit. That's the school. Okay. Thought that was a Mirelurk Queen for a second. Get out of here. It's a terrible shot. Oh, of course. Oh, they killed that settler quick. There was nothing I could do. Get him, Miss Honey. Fuck him up. Oh, well, you're still alive. You are not. I'm sorry your friend died. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you if you don't get out of my damn way. Oh, there's another one. All their worldly possessions. Coming in from Fallout 4, we've got Kita, the variety streamer extraordinaire, a master of chaos and giveaways. From 12-hour celebration streams to movie nights with classic films, they keep it fresh. Whether it's sacrificing friends to the back rooms or kicking butt in festival games, Kita's energy is infectious. And don't miss out on their sleepy streams with Durbear or the joy of farming before diving back into the wasteland. It's always a wild ride with Kita. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Kita. How you doing? Hey, everybody. I'm the Phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And much like the illustrious lady who brought you here, I am playing a little bit of Fallout 4, doing some Zen building in some areas that I haven't really built settlements in the past. So, just finished slapping together a little something at Murkwater construction site, which I've now lost. I don't know where Murkwater is. It's already been swallowed by the swamps. It's dead. I think it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's over there. You can't see it. Well, I appreciate it. How was your oh, thank you, Just Dandern. I appreciate the follow. Feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. How was it? How was it, Kita? This isn't a first time playthrough for you, right? Fallout 4. I know a lot of new people have started playing it. I hear there's a show. Kind of a first time playthrough. Fair enough. It's one of those, you've played it before but never beaten it. Yeah. Fair enough. No hate. '76. I keep saying I'm gonna go back and play more '76. I literally have so much scrap and resources and ammo in '76 that I do not want to load my game up unless I have a subscription. You know, because I had the Fallout First subscription, and I had like tens of thousands of rounds of ammunition and all this stuff in bottomless storage, and I don't know if the bottomless storage just gets deleted if you load your file without the subscription. So I'm scared to load up my game. I think you and I had talked before, Kita, about the possibility of playing some, and then I never followed through. I feel like I talked to you about it. It doesn't delete it? Okay, well that's good. I've got a character that's like 180 something in '76 that like all I really do is just run around and do the events over and over. Hell yeah. So Jamaica Plains. Jamaica Plains. About Jamaica Plains. I don't know why this building is boarded up. It's a complete building that's boarded up that you can't get into. Yeah, I don't think my character's even like done the part about being immune to the scorched virus yet. I think I legit just was like, I'd rather do the Moonlight Jamboree for the 95th time. Thank you so much for the alert, Kita. Thank you again for thinking of me to keep your Fallout party rolling. So, one time before, I know some people, they'll build like a little town square here. They'll do different stuff. The only really, I won't say the only, I feel like my most successful build in Jamaica Plains was I essentially just built like a giant bunker over this. Like I enclosed all of this, which we can try to do again. Let me move this out of the way. I don't want any clipping issues. Oh, hello. She's like, Vavoom, presto, I'm here. It's an interesting experience. I just gotta figure out where that big gate is. Or you could just slap one of these bad boys down and call it a day, right? There you go, guys. It's done. That thing uses nowhere near the amount of resources that it would actually take to build that. Yeah, I don't really do the mods. I should probably try it sometime. Just never do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So... What am I hitting right now? Alright, so these open inward. So what we do... Now, I know I've used this exact gate before in such a way that it created a solid wall that prevented people from coming in when I didn't want them in here. But it appears that they don't want me to have fun anymore. So, I don't know. So we could do a boring one. Ugh, I hate it. It's hideous. Yeah. Just surround the whole place with wire fencing. Be like, haha, it works. Is this a farm? Is this a Fallout build? Oh, come on, don't be that way. I do have to remember to build Aeon Aegis' bedroom over here, though. That's a thing I'm always supposed to do on this area. We have to build Aeon Aegis' bedroom. Wonder what old Aeon's up to these days. Hang on. With an enormous bed. sleeps like this. Like a sociopath with his head near the door. Right? Yeah. That feels about right. And then... yeah. Well, because of the limitations of the engine, we're going to flip his bed around. No, it has to stay this way. Okay. And then containers. Oh, wait, we just do a regular desk. There you go. Oh, but we're all out of wood now. Damn it.
What did you require?
I gotta go kill some trees or something. There. Perfect. Ha. Okay. That works. And then... Would it be under power? Power misc? Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. What is that? Yeah, no. Aeon would not hate that, but... Perfect. And I need to build a TV. I need like a computer. Could be under missile. Yeah, there it goes. That's it. No, wait, that's a TV. I need a computer. I need a computer. Damn it. We'll worry about it later. We're almost out of wood anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some more wood resources, and then we can get cray. Metal walls. Yeah, so basically what we want to do is we want to build something that kind of comes up and then extends over this, but I can't remember what kind of things I used before. They've got these with the caps. That might have been how I did it before. I don't know. Hmm. Or maybe I placed it in here. Maybe that's what I did. I don't know. I'll have to fool with it and see if I can get it to work. Oh Lord, now I'm not gonna be able to place this back up here. There. Whatever. Usually I think the attacks come from that direction, so. How's Murkwater looking? I don't like how it still says cleared, like it's not counting it as an actual build spot. It's still saying Murkwater is cleared. That confuses and upsets me. Because by saying it's cleared, that suggests that there may come a time when it's no longer cleared, where the enemies respawn. And I don't like that. That's a bad thing. One of the key gripes that the video I was saying I watched before, one of his key gripes with Hangman Alley as a buildable location is he said there's 3 different ways for the enemies to attack you. And I'm like, well, dummy, don't open the other 2 doors. Just use this one. Doi. Oh. They're in the tunnel. Hang on. Normally I would just ignore him, but since he's legendary. Since he's spatial. Where's this legendary raider at? Oh, well, that's not a legendary raider. They're probably in the tunnel with that traitor. There should be a mutant hound around here somewhere as well, I think. All of a sudden it's turned into Halo 2. Up on the roof. Hey guys! How's it going down there? Wait, actually. No, I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me. We've already established this is outside the build area for this. Get out of here. Got her. Alright. Oh, nice. That would actually be cool for a luck build. Which I'm not. Okay. The farm's not much, but it's something. You know. It's better than what you had before. Oh wait, I leveled. Hang on. Oh yeah. Hmm. Increased reload. More action points. Lets me run more. Lead belly. That's one of the best perks in Fallout 76. I usually try to, like, when I start a new character in 76, I try to, like, rush for, I think it's like level 8 or whatever. Like, I try to just immediately, no distractions, just run straight to the first town, do all the little storyline bits, and max out lead belly before the first time I have to eat. I just don't know. We've already decided that I've wasted, in our conversation this morning, we decided that I wasted these perks because I could have just taken the bonuses off of other weapons, right? Well, I know I'm going to need Ghoulish. So, just to keep the ball rolling, start working on Ghoulish. Yeah, we need... Because we need solar powered and Ghoulish, and then Far Harbor will be our playground. Because Far Harbor's got all that radioactive mist that just constantly ticks away at you. But with these abilities, it essentially just turns Far Harbor into... You now have constant regeneration. Like, it constantly just fills up your rad bar, and then the rad bar goes back down again. The fame is taking over. Thank you so much, Seraphite, for the follow. I can feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. Hope that you're having a great day. Far Harbor is amazing. We love Far Harbor. It's my favorite DLC. Yeah, I always, like I said, I hold off though until I've got all my Ghoulish perks and everything. And it makes such a huge difference to be able to just be like, yeah, I was born for this. Hi, it's me. You know, this isn't the prettiest build ever. When I got up to here, I'll be honest, guys, I was building. Huh. That's not supposed to be like that. I was building, and that's not supposed to be like that either. And I kind of just went a little crazy over here and was just like, how far out will they let me go? How much will they let me get away with? And apparently the answer is quite a lot. So, this was unplanned. This was an unplanned settlement. This was just making it happen. Y'all have all these chairs. Come sit in the chairs, you ingrates. Jeez. Taking away your stools. There, now she's gone.
Hi. You look like someone Let's see what you have.
These fucking glasses. They'll never not be funny to me. Those damn glasses are so stupid looking. Oh, love it. mm, mm, mm. Pie in the Sky Eatery. Oh, it's the best place to be. There. So people don't get rained on as much. I don't know why I didn't have that roof there before. It's probably because I was using ladders and stuff and I needed it open and then just kind of forgot about it. Go! Go! Alright. And now I'm going to come over here and there's going to be like 15 people in Murkwater. Alright. Far Harbor. Alright. So, somebody's already helped themselves to the food. Job. There's a lot of people at. Oh, there's one. Hello, sir. Oh. You get this bed. And you're the farmer. Meow. You hear a cat crying out for attention. Sounds like a chonky orange one. Is that Cricket? Nope. I don't know if the NPCs will use that or not, but whatever. Yeah, it's trying to snap to something that's not there. I reckon I'll just sleep for 12 hours and wait for everyone to show up. We'll make it 8 hours. There we go. You can be a scavenger. And there's should be one more knocking around here somewhere that we're going to put on defense. For whatever that's worth. The extra 2 points of defense. I don't know. I'm still torn. Like I was saying this morning when we were playing earlier, I kind of feel like to a certain degree, if you want the aesthetics of having the defense posts or whatever, then that's fine. But in terms of like actual defense where your stuff is safe, I feel like it's actually better to just have a lot of scavenging stations, because then you'll have people wandering around with their guns drawn, like as part of their routine for their scavenging. They wander the build area like they're looking for scavenging resources. And that works a lot better than having them get hung up on the collision on one of these things or whatever, you know? That's just my opinion. Like, it is nice to just have the person standing there with the sniper rifle just popping stuff. Like, if you know that random encounters come from outside the build area occasionally, but a lot of times they spawn in the build area, and I would rather have the person like wandering around in the middle, you know. Whatever. Huh. So, guess I need to actually have a workshop, huh? Oh, hey, buddy. You're new. As I slap a guy onto the defense. And you can live there. And now I'm short of bed. So somebody's gonna have to double up. It's these folks. Okay. And now we can store. Alright. We don't want to get too crazy with the number of people in here. That's good. Crafting.
I want to trade a few things. Okay.
I was just like talking about how it makes no sense to put these guys in here, and then was like, oh look, a guy, let's put him in here. He'll get put on something else eventually, I'm sure. There. Oh, that's sturdy. Okay. What's this sharp shadowed one? Oh, charisma and intelligence. Yeah. Store that for now. But I'll give you a fancy helmet.
I just want to trade a few things. Sure.
I'll give you a fancy helmet. There you go. Oh, perfect. You were made for this. Okay. Go sell some stuff at Swamp Things. Which I just realized I got a ghoul running the shop called Swamp Things. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
That was not intentional, but you know.
Here's what I've got.
Sell. Sometimes the story tells itself. What's this? Oh, we don't want to get rid of those. Yeah. Buy all the things. And sell some Rad-X because I'm just not in the habit of walking face first into areas that are irradiated. I was gonna cook that before I sell it. And then ammo. What can I sell you? 38 rounds. Flamer fuel. So many fusion cores. Perfect. You're carrying too much. You can't run. I bet you that when the Mirelurk Queen respawns, she's going to spawn right there and break everything. It's going to be wonderful. Perfect. Alright. I'll come back and give you guys some amenities later, but for now I think this is looking pretty good. We're not bringing in any more people. I think 6 is good. It doesn't have to be a whole thriving town. I think this is good. We got a little farm. We got a shitload of water. We got Swamp Things, the trading shop, and a couple of people doing scavenging. And yeah, I'm happy with it. I do need to give them some kind of a cooking fire, though, because they don't have anything with which to cook. Where can we set this that it's not completely horrible? Right by the dead body? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, you can't. Okay. Grilled rat roach. What do you need for vegetable starch in this? Just corn, mute fruit, and potato? Yeah. Okay. Oh, God, the water factory. Oh, it's wonderful. Yes. Oh. But why do you cry, child? One of our cats is fussing because he wants to eat. Because he's a chunk muffin. Oh, shit. Coastal Cottage is bumping. Hang on, y'all. Oh, it might have been glitched. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have a thing set up here. I don't know why there were so many people here a second ago. Just passing through, I guess. There you go. Y'all can sleep here for now. Alright, time to build Coastal Cottage up. So we've got the food situation is dealt with. that. That. For now, I'm going to... I need to get up there. I'm gonna have to build over this. For now, I'm gonna probably just slap down a couple of scavenging stations. Here. And here. And you are assigned to that one, and you are assigned to that one. And then we've got our food, and then the other one is the provisioner. So that's our 3, not actually 4 people. I don't think you can fit one of the... Actually, you might be able to just get this one to sit up here. Yep. Right there. Perfect. All right. So we've got our little five power generator, which is enough for now, for what we need. Resources, water. Come on. I know it can be done. Where was it? Where's that sweet spot? Perfect. Ha! Sitting a little low to the ground. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's not flying on this side? No? Okay. Perfect, perfect. 10 water should be enough for now. We could build... Oh, hang on. Interesting. Invisible fencing that I just saw. Unless it was this. I was catching the edge of that through the ground. I don't know. Nothing else. This gives us some extra wood to work with. Yep. There's all kinds of little fencing bits hidden under the ground here. Interesting. Is there another one over here? Am I? Yep. There it is. It's like a merchant chest in Skyrim, huh? Can't see it, but it's there. Okay. So scoot that over as much as possible. And there we go. And come on. Not terrible, but it could be better. Nah, not gonna be able to get that to clip though. Alright. Oh my god. There. I'd rather not have to use a bunch more connectors, but I will if I have to. Because I can just kind of like daisy chain this wire wherever I need it to go. What if I was to do... No. I might need to start this. Oh, I should have saved. Hang on. In case I can't get them back the way I want them. Okay. I might need to start... Alright, you need to come over here. Come over here. Come over here, robot. Honey, come here. Come here. Come on.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
wait there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Please be
Alright. So if I was to do this over, as much as it'll let me. Will it let me slap another one in there? It will. Okay. So I just got to get the angle right. I don't think it's going to clip on there now. Oh, maybe that's what's messing me up. Hmm. Okay, this is mostly just me trying to fill in this hole as much as possible. Phrasing. And, wait. Push that under there. This is fine. This is normal and appropriate. There. Okay. So then that way I have a nice clean space to work with. All right. There. Oh, it's because of that. Dang it. Okay. So I could... Like that. And then... and pretty much refloor this whole place. Except for this one. Where Dude Man is. I wonder if I could shoot him enough to drop him into that hole. The things that you say in Fallout 4. Probably not now that I've done this, where I've got him here. I like building in weird places, Sarah. I was saying before, like, I try to build stuff that looks universe appropriate. And I'm sure I'm going to do all this, and then he's going to respawn in the same spot, right? But that's okay. I just need the floors to go in. I try to build stuff in places and in ways that it looks like it could be like universe appropriate. Like, I don't like doing the really clean new buildings and the, you know, like the big flying palaces and things like that. Like, I like building stuff that kind of looks junky to a certain degree. Like, people are actually trying to make a go of it. Yeah, lore friendly. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Like the Telltale Heart, right? I don't care if he comes back. I just need him to stay gone long enough for me to do this. Oh. Yeah, I like lore-friendly building. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm playing on PC, but I'm not using mods. Because I love punishment. Now that I've... Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now, if I could get that to clip... I don't think I can, though. Yeah, I've never really done any kind of mods on Fallout. I'm sure it would be fun. I have no doubt it would be an enjoyable experience. This crap right here, man. Hang on, maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. Perfect. There you go. You don't have to look at it. That's not a fire hazard at all. No, no, no. Truly as God intended it. Pay no attention. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh, don't be that guy. Come on. Oh. Developer. 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 Joke's on you because look, I've got a door. Oh. So they'll let me do that. Now I know that I have built a door here before. I know that has happened. Question is, was it a cheaty door? Did I cheat? Because sometimes I cheat on my doors here. Yep. Totally fine and normal. Yeah, I need you to move. Because I need to move this. Yes. Alright, so that's good. We'll come back to that. Okay. So that's all of that stuff. Is there anything over here? No. There needs to be, though. Hi, Callie. Y'all, the Calico has come to visit me. But she hates me. Don't look directly at her. She's gonna get upset. She doesn't hate me. I'm just a very loud person, and she does not like loud people. Oh. I thought Calrea was trying to get me mauled by locking her in with me, but she's doing something else. It's not terrible. It's not great. Yeah, that's not any better. Other than that, it's pretty good for a first try. It's a little floaty, which I hate. But it at least looks like it's resting on that. So what if instead I was to plant this in the back corner? Like, hold on, maybe we start with a smaller one. Here. And then snap that on, and that. Linkus, what are you doing, cat? Now it doesn't like that. Now that's all fucky. You know why? It's just a little bit off. There. Ah. Womp. Really? None of the rest of these? Now, this worked a second ago, y'all. It worked a second ago. And this is why we quick save when we're messing with this stuff. Because sometimes... Oh. Stuff like that happens. Game just decides to be mean. It's like, yeah, you know, I don't think I want to be here anymore. I think I hate this. You had your shot and you wasted it. I wish I could go back and look at my old file and see how I did this before. Is that it? Oh, wait. Hang on. I might know what I did. Oh, boo. Dang it, I need to just leave the ladder up. There. I'm thinking what I did before was I used these things for the cap. maybe not. Ah, fucking gap. I hate that. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Wait. They giving me hints with that? No. They're just teasing me. These, you know, this is the shit that irritates me. All the stuff you can do building in this game, and I can't just, if only I could pick this piece of plywood up right here and just throw it off the side. If only I could get rid of that. That's the problem. That's the issue. All of it is because of that. Alas, the human mind and body were not built for such things. And I'll just have to work around it. God damn it. Fell again. I will be triumphant. Or they won't, or they don't call me the pretty okay sir. Right? I don't know why that one fits and none of the others will, but... Alright, so we got this thing. But I don't want it there. I want it one over. So, if I was to put this here, and then, well, it lets me get away with it there. But not there. They are just hell-bent on there being a hole in the floor right here. There. Okay. Thank you. Is it good? Yes. Look at that. It's fucking perfect. After all that. Thank you. Okay. I'm saving. One more try. Nope. It does not like it when I try to put that there. That's pretty decent. Wait. Well, I hate that. See, this whole thing is thrown off because this is it's supposed to go up to here. This whole thing is screwed up because of that one spot. Because then it could just end here. Like that. But no. They want to be jerks. Gonna let me sneak that in? Nope. Okay. Hmm. I'm really quite annoyed I can't get this door in here too. But that's because I didn't build... I should have built this higher. And I'm loath to say it, but I might have to reset this whole thing. Set it up like a foot.
You know that old insane asylum? Stay away from it.
Hmm.
Look around up there. Don't come back.
Because the goal, what we're trying to do here, y'all, is I'm going to turn this into a shop down here with a single... This is going to be a shop with a single bed. And then upstairs, we're going to have like a bunkhouse. So all of these little individual things I was building, I was going to put beds in. So I was going to have like a bunch of little beds lined up. And then we were going to do down here like a little small, not even a bar, just like a kitchen. We were going to set up like a little kitchen in here that people could eat at or eat in. But it's causing me sadness. There. Alright, you loser. And I think what I should have done is set this up like this high. But then that would have messed up the roof. The roof would, or the ceiling would have been too low in here, right? Well, it's not supposed to be perfect, right? If every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Starlight Drive-In is under attack. Well, stop the presses.
Hey,
What can I do for
come on.
When's it not under attack? But I guess we'll go help. Yeah, they stay under attack. Probably the 3 giant water filters that I set up there, but... I don't actually need to help. I just needed to be here to get credit. All the food is unharmed, so the defensive turrets worked. The water is unharmed. Oh. And now the normal attack, right? The normal, there's always Rust Devils here attack. Okay. So what I probably should do is put that there. Get a nice little cross section, right? I'll come running down the hill. Right here, and then they'll get lit up. So, oh, and then of course on the tail end, one of my water things got broken. I don't know if y'all noticed that. The one random Rust Devil came over here and fucked with it. There we go. Thank you. Well, shoot. If I turn that off, it'll cut the power to the other places. I guess I'll just keep this as a scouting place. You can move somewhere. Jamaica Plain, I don't know. Have fun. Okay. Purified water. That's sweet, sweet purified water, baby. Get out of the way. Oh my god. You can see I kind of started building a town here, and then I just started dropping shit down, like, whatever. Yeah, I was glad to help.
Well, I can't argue with you, John. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
I'm sure you would have savagely cut down the raiders, and you would have been okay.
I'll take a look. Sure. Right.
Nope, still none of that 45-75 ammo. Getting a little low on salvage. Jamaica Plain, Murkwater, Egret Tours, Man's Alley, Grey Garden. Ugh. Red Rocket's got some more people at it now. Taffington's got people. Finch Farm, Coastal Cottage. Alright. We're gonna fool with Coastal Cottage just a little bit longer, and if I don't feel like I'm making progress, I might bail on it and go work on something else for a bit. So what if you were to get over there? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. I hate you. Here, you want to sleep in this damn bed so bad? There you go. Because you're tired and your feet hurt. There. Thank you. Oh. Mind the gap. There we go. I may need to rethink this. You get part of the resources back, but I'm not destroying the stuff. I'm storing it, which is when you see the little number underneath that means that I have 2 in storage. So it tells you how much it costs me to build something, but then it's also telling you how many I've got already constructed that I can use. So I'm usually when you're seeing me do this, I'm like building it once and then I'm storing it and reusing it over and over. Ugh. There. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm something. Hello, Philip. Listen, it's no rings of power, but I like to think I've spent a little bit of time on this. Although, right now, this building is causing me some sadness. Well, yeah, nothing in between. You're one or the other. It's a binary world full of binary choices. You can either be good at pinball or Fallout. Oh, that's my problem. I was using cement instead of the far superior stilts. Oh, okay. Certain things clip on certain things, and certain things you can get away with. I don't pretend to understand it. I don't understand the rules. I just try to play by them to the best of my ability. The fuck? Why is this so high up in the air? Hang on. Yeah, I might have to come back to this, y'all. I don't know how satisfying it is to see somebody rebuild the same three sections of floor over and over. This might be a total tear down and start over. But don't give up. Don't give up on this area. This is still a good area to build. It's just a little more difficult. Doesn't make it bad, it just makes it challenging. Had to try. But it can be done, I promise you. I have done this. I have a PS4 file with hundreds of hours, which I have done exactly what I'm trying to do here. This is not a novel idea. This is something I've experienced before. So it's just being difficult right now. But we'll get it working. Sure, whatever. Yeah. This will be amazing. Next time y'all see me come back, when I come back after Star Wars month, that'll be built up and it'll be great. Has the Mirelurk Queen spawned yet? Well, there's the Kill Claw. Thank you. I swear this is just glitched, or it's something that only happens after like level 50 or whatever. Ah, well. Well, we did a good job on Murkwater though. Murkwater looks awesome. I gotta show that to Philip. Philip hasn't seen Murkwater construction site. This is supposed to be one of the less build-friendly areas, and I think we've made a great lore-friendly settlement here at Murkwater construction site. Got some swamp shacks, some water purifiers, a wonderful little trade shop called Swamp Things that's run by a ghoul. That was not planned, it just worked out that way. And then some other little shacks off to the side. I think it looks nice. Hmm. So, Outpost Zamonja is like here. We can't do Finch Farm because we don't have enough oil. I'm sure we need oil to build all the of those damn elevators and things. Could get the island. Could be fun. Could just head east and see what we run into here, since we gotta do some scavenging anyway. There it is. Come on, bro. Making me look bad. Yeah, with the crazy drift on this, I may end up having to make this into a full auto. What's this? What is this? Wilson Automatoys. Super mutants. No, thank you. Oh. The other one just try to come up after me. Oh. Tried to do the melee execution, but it didn't work out.
That's close enough. I'll stand back. I don't mean any harm.
This is a dangerous area. You can't be too careful. You don't have anything worth stealing, so just move along, stranger.
Yeah?
The Peabodys. Just a couple of ghouls just living their best life out here in the swamps. Think I read that this is where you get the endurance bobblehead. Hang on. Oh, well, I'll just pick it. Alright. It's fine. I know where we were. More or less. So, like, right there. Perfect. Still using bobby pins to open locks. How cute. Listen. Listen. Be nice. I built you. I put you together and I can take you apart. Just like I did Oni 420 when he stopped attacking things. Part. Core. Term. Don't touch anything. Use the floor access, roof access. We don't want this floor waking up too. I want it to wake up. What's it gonna do? I don't know that I've been in here before. Ah. There appear to be a few enemies.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens. Do not make any further against law.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine. Safety's on.
Got stuck. Stuck on the terrain. Damn it.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Kind of letting her do most of the work right now.
Violence protocols engaged.
Huh. Oh.
Are you urgent, sir?
Ooh. Do those count as tricks or treats? Hmm.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Listen, that kind of language, while accurate, is uncalled for. Hmm. Oh.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Get down!
You can trust me.
Getting that sweet bleed on. Okay. Beautiful. 95%. Oh. Nice. I think the boss is still alive. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna have to do the walk of greed for a minute, y'all. So we got a magazine, we got a bobblehead, we got a chest of loot.
This area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
Hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so that's a 10 endurance. That actually worked out perfectly. I wasn't sure where this place was, but we've got the 10 endurance now. Hell yeah. We can start building out solar powered as well. Happy times. Okay. She's getting into all kinds of trouble. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. I just kind of walked in and stole Dude Man's money. He's like, nah. I have to believe I've gotten most of the goodies here, but I'm curious about that thing where he wrote glory on the wall, because that's one of the members of the railroad. I'm also wondering why my robot can't get to me. Like, how was I supposed to go to get here? Because she cannot find me. She's running everywhere. Like she just fell, took some fall damage. There she is. She's zooming. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go a completely different route, and because I picked that lock, it messed up the whole progression of the I don't want to say dungeon, of the area. Ah, there you are. Oh, you have a whole bunch of stuff. Damn it. I don't know if you'll be able to carry everything. Alright.
To help if I can.
Nice. Go. And action. And then it happens. There we go. Oh. Miss. Yeah, this appears to have been the way I was supposed to go. I was supposed to fight my way up to here. She's gonna do her thing while I take some sippies. A lot of loot here. Might have to quick travel away and back. Oh. Oh! No! Okay. That sucked. I did not know how far I was falling there. Oh, Lord. Oh. The despair that I experienced as I plummeted. And I was just like, oh, no. It's all over. Oh. Dear Lord. Come here.
Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Looking for a weapon?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Alrighty. Bunch of ammo. None of what I want. Shockingly. High-speed shredding minigun. Yeah. So the ones that don't have any kind of like fancy stuff done to them, we can sell just like the standard versions of things. But anytime we get something that's it's got mods on it, we want to break the mods apart so that we can get the extra materials and things. Ammo. And there. Oh, okay. I really need to do some work on this place. I have been neglectful of my friends here. Yeah.
The fame is taking over.
Somewhere beyond the blue, it's Apocalypse Skyrim. It is indeed. Hello, how have you been? Beautiful person. Thank you so much. 24 months. Over the 2-year mark. Man. What's up? Yeah, we started out, we were doing some, well, we played a bunch of Fallout this morning. But I've been doing the oh wait. I've been doing the the building thing tonight, but I've run out of materials, so now I gotta go kill people. Right? That's how it works. Building buildings. It's very fun. It's very, very relaxing for the most part. Usually. Yeah. It's like, oh man, I'm out of wood and gears. Guess I gotta go murder some more. If only they would let me just murder free build. Right?
Hope you ain't one of them synths. You're a spine.
Spoken like a synth.
Another day of hard work.
I was building something up here, and I don't know what it was going to be. Why is this... There. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot to this place. I kind of just cruised right past it. Sanctuary Hills is another one that I tend to neglect a bit. Let's... Every time I say let's, I want to say let's improve the fit. I was like, I hate building these sky towers. And here we are. Is that the only one? You got any more? And she just ran and jumped. Yay! Really? Oh my god, y'all. Well. Can't put a door on here. Because reasons. Yeah, that could never possibly attach there. It just wouldn't work. Well, looks like we're making the building just a little shorter. Yeah, it's weird about a lot of things. It's arbitrary. Let's not look too closely at that. Right? That's what they say. That's what they say. I literally just want to be able to get out this door so that I can fix this stuff if it breaks. That's all I want from life. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. Just do that so it looks like the place isn't floating, right? Todd, stop it, Todd. But it just works, Mother. But Mother, it just works. Oh. Wait, what if I do... I like the ones when you're just like, oh, well, I can't attach this here, but I can in this order, but I can do this. Yeah. I can't attach it the other way, but I can do it this way, and now it works. Now it's totally fine. This is absolutely the way this was supposed to be all along. Why would you think anything else? Like, stupid. Yeah, Todd, please. Toddward, please. And now you don't dare try to, like, attach those, right? You can't possibly do an attachment there. or there. But you could do... But this is totally fine. Yes, this is acceptable. So how you been? How you been, Blue? Yeah. How are you and your doppelganger doing? I haven't seen either one of you in a while. Hopefully you've been well. And we're out of wood. Why? Okay, so the plan for this, I'm thinking, is I'm gonna turn this into like our bar area. So I'm gonna have a bar. I'm gonna have a guy running the shop, and then I'm gonna have this will be like his living quarters back here. And I'll have like some tables and some radios and shit like that. And then up here I'm gonna put kind of bunkhouses, kind of like, or like an inn, kind of like I was doing with Coastal Cottage. Now, for me, see, I would not want to build this high in a Fallout universe because that's just a really prominent target for like a missile launcher or a Fat Man launcher. Like someone could literally be on the roof of the Museum of Freedom and peg this place from across the town with a missile launcher. And they're not going to hit down here. They're going to hit this part, which is why we make the guests pay before they go upstairs. They pay on arrival, not on leaving. Yeah. And I'm going to have to put another wall in right here. So what'll happen is it'll be just like the robot did. They'll come up the stairs here. And this will be like the entrance because I couldn't get a good door to clip. And then I can use the smaller wall pieces like this one to kind of create this, have this be like the little coat room or whatever, you know. And then when you come in, you'll have the bar and some tables and things. It's kind of not as enclosed as I'd prefer, or open as I'd prefer it to be. Maybe if I do it this way instead. Yeah, exactly. See? Talk to Blue. Blue knows. Because right now I've still got people camping out here next to the fireplace by the servomech junk bots that attacked me 2 months ago in game. So... And this guy's just looking down at this robot, pondering his own existence. You know what? You're a little too interested in this robot. I think you might be a synth. I was wrong. It's okay. Don't worry, y'all. I was just concerned. I was concerned that he might be a synth because he was so interested in the mortality of that robot there. Yep. As one does. See, this guy's got it. This guy's got it set up. He's got his little shop. He's got his little gray tortoise famous cigarettes advertisement on his wall. Look at that. He's like, thank you, creator. Now he's got some privacy for his bed. Boom. Can do whatever it is he does in there without being disturbed. That's ugly as sin. I might just stick to the I might stick to it being one floor and just have the bar up there. He watches Sir streams back there. Ooh. Tell us more. I'm gonna go here, get some stuff from those corpses, and then I'm gonna sell them at Swamp Things. I really like Murkwater. I'm liking how Murkwater turned out. I keep harping on it, but I like the way it looks. God damn it! It's that dude and his freaking kids. That is a terrible build spot. Somerville Place. Somerville Place sucks. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to just go up here first, huh, guys? I kind of shit all over the the floor on that one. Picked the master lock on the front door and just walked in. I'm sorry, friend. Aw, couldn't quite do it. Alright, let's go check on these losers at Somerville Place. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Yeah, the spawns for the random attacks here are where you quick travel and the middle of the base. Like, it's so obnoxious. But you said it was under attack. What's going on? Probably should have given y'all a turret at least, huh? That sounds like a sentry bot. Huh. I mean, let's be honest. It's Dude Man and his two kids. He's not gonna let some rando sleep inside. You can sleep out there. Yeah, they said this place was under attack, but they appear to be doing just fine. I see no evidence of hardship here. Well, No more than usual. So I could steal some wood from these guys while I'm here. Some of these logs and stumps and things. Yeah. They'll be here later. They're gonna show up right after I quick travel away. Immediately shoot all the corn plants. Is that it? Oh.
It's over. Now.
Did we do it? Did we win? I think one of those machine gun turrets has explosive ammo in it, which is kind of a random thing, but... Oh! They spawned over here. I did hear a sentry bot earlier. They spawned over here, and they all started going after him instead of coming after the base. They all aggroed onto this poor guy. Oh! That's amazing! Y'all, that's amazing. Speaking of explosive ammo. I'll be honest, I'd rather it be vampiric like my one in 76, but, you know, whatever. Oh no. Now every time that thing respawns, it's gonna immediately be free because I did that. Oh Lord. Oh.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
You might want to shush.
Let's take a look.
Handmade rifles are always amazing. Oh, I love them. Dog armor. So I guess we saved Somerville Place, question mark?
Hey.
What did they want?
What did they want? I think pharaohs want anything, except to kill whatever they run across. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Gotta go over here and fuck with these kids. Be like, you realize that the reason those ghouls attacked is because you didn't pick enough corn yesterday. Do you hate your family? Is that why? Is that why you made the ghouls attack us? Because you hate your family? Do you want your sister to be eaten by ghouls? Is that why you didn't pick enough corn, Timmy? Pick more corn, Timmy. Timmy! Pick more corn! Okay. He's learned his lesson, y'all. He's learned his lesson. He's good now. If you don't pick that goddamn corn, so help me Jesus, I will get a machete and cut this swing down from this tree. And all your fun will die. Just say, where them ghouls at? God damn it. You deserved that. She got it. Oh. Back.
Yes.
Come back. Honey, come back. Can you carry some more stuff for me? I am a weakling. Oh, I could just upgrade, I guess. Oh. Oh. Can you equip things? No, I'm joking. I'm probably joking, y'all. It's okay. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? Now then, sir.
Listen. Listen. It's the apocalypse, okay? That's all I have to say. I had him lined up. Oh my god.
Take them out.
Yeah, go get him. Yeah, that wild animal came after the guy crouching behind the bushes with the silenced rifle instead of going after the screaming, running metal man firing white-hot death from her hands. Mm.
That was amusingly simple.
I believe it. Oh, I remember this place. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's just a permanently unfun location in the world now. This little section. So what happens is when you come here, there's all these like random things, and there's nothing going on other than, you know, obviously there's something going on. But when you open this, I think that message is new, actually. That might be something that they added, because normally it's just this. You can tell this is done in a different. Yeah, I think they added that. But you open this and it's just that. I think it normally says like boo or something, and then this guy spawns and starts attacking you. And I guess he just never stops respawning here once you've spawned him once. So, you look nice today. I don't think that always said that. But in any case, here's our little settlement. Come here.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh.
You want to do some trading?
let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let me know what you like. I can't even do the voice. I will take everything and some wood. Time for sippies, because I coughed. Thank you. Thank you for looking out. It was me. Well, the other one might have coughed too, but I did. It's like, don't flatter yourself. I redeemed it for everybody. Oh. Well, thank you nonetheless. I still appreciate it. Well, I certainly don't want to give this goober money. I also don't want to give away these electromagnetic cartridges. Fallout Nexomon. There you go. That's life. 762 ammo. Okay, which I also can't get, I guess, yet. Because I have none of it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, take the gamma rounds, you scam artist. The Walk of Greed. I know it well. Oh, that's actually a pretty good helmet in terms of just defenses. Like, that's not actually bad. Just the metal helmet with polish. That's pretty good. Oh, it won't show me what it looks like with the Enclave paint, though. I like some stars and stripes thing. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do it. No, wait. No, I'm not. I gotta do this. Can I make this use a different type of ammo? I cannot. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, you need the commando mods for that. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, look at all these great guns that I just can't use because I don't have the right ammo. Hmm. Wonderful. Oh, but I can do this now. Hardened piercing auto receiver. Ported barrel. There we go. America. Yeah, some of the gun designs are better than others. Did Todd Howard personally drive to their house and kick them in the jank store? See, I don't want to store these because I don't want them to go missing, is the problem. As these things sometimes do. Ah, as one does. Mutt chops. Don't think about it. And there we go.
The time's not much.
Your emotions appear to be an anomaly.
Listen.
Perhaps you should have them purged.
Too much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble. Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everybody knows that the farm only exists to support the water purifiers and the junk shop, okay? Those are the only things that matter in this town. That goes for the people as well. Okay. We could do this one. Speak of the Devil. This is a DLC quest. One of the ones they added the other day when they did the new update. Now, I'd already cleared this place, like, way before. Alright, so what fresh hell awaits inside? I can only imagine the fun. This is different. Why did I start in this hole? They redid the layout of this place? Ugh. Yeah, joke's on you. I've already killed everything in here. They were gonna make me fight all the robots. Yeah, I'm glad you were to come in as well. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good good day / evening. Eat you some food. And starting Wednesday, it's all Star Wars. We got Star Wars month starting up. So if you're into Star Wars, you know, be here. Now, you know, there are times in every video game's development when they really need a person to just stand back and say, is this what we want? And I really feel like this is not what they wanted. I know what they were going for, but they didn't get that. They got something else. So, yeah. Hardworking janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a commie fighting superhero. Or is he a commie fighting superhero? Here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the U.S. government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7 and make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. The Battle Hymn of the Republic, Stars and Stripes Forever, America the Beautiful. As a soldier, warrior, and God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he will answer the call. I asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you needed his help, you just tuned your radio to a station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been Raider heaven ever since. Last week, I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There were also a couple of holotapes, which I couldn't make heads or tails of. So I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, relay with the same numbers northeast of here. Leaving this note here just in case. Probably just being paranoid, but I get the feeling we're being followed. Still, if my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish what we started and bring the devil back to the Commonwealth. Alright. Alright, y'all. So we gotta summon a superhero named the Black Devil, who's a janitor in a police station by day, and he fights communists at night. This is way better than a New Vegas remake. Way better than a New Vegas remaster. Oh, Lord, have mercy. The OMC 810 radio tower. Well, that's not too far. We can stop at Taffington along the way and see how those losers are doing.
Picking up something. Nothing there, sir.
Do not go over there. Oh, wait. Was one of my provisioners trying to cross the road when that happened? Possibly. Okay. If I go straight over there, that's super mutant territory. I think I could see the tower right there. I think that's it. We'll be sneaky. And then we spent... Sleepy, sir? I'm not sleepy. I'm strong.
We may have some trouble.
Oh, County Crossing. I explored this whole place and didn't take those 2 steps across the road to unlock County Crossing. Womp. And I'm still not going to. F that place. It's boring. Oh, shit. Oh.
That takes care of that.
The bloatfly was bait. That rad scorpion set up an ambush. Actually, I am getting a little sleepy. Oh. Now that you've put it into my brain. Oh, look. More Enclave, guys. Lovely. Well, they're already hostile, so... fuck them. Don't even feel bad.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Read Richie's note. Man, oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. Sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the Stars and Stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever, though. Maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is wait here and hope he comes back. Load AM 810 holotape. Transfer files. Alright, so now I gotta go to the Bad TFL regional office. Right back where I just was. Cool. Oh, I'm snarking. Random Brahmin herd. Irish Pride foodstuffs. I hear them flying.
Get him, sir. We're done, sir.
Whee! Don't I have to come here for the Nick Valentine stuff as well? Pretty sure I do. Hmm. Deathclaw over here they're fighting. Nick is awesome. I like Nick very much.
Did you hear that? Found you.
Hmm. Okay. My lucky tire iron. Cool. Yeah, I like Nick quite a bit. Nick's awesome. His quest is fun too, you know, it's got it feels like something out of the kind of movie that his character would be in, like the old noir detective film, you know, with the female, like he's very much just ripped straight from the pages of a noir detective story. You show up looking for a detective and the guy's gone missing, and his constantly worrying secretary, I always told him something bad would happen, and now it's probably too late unless you can say, like, it feels like it's a very good quest.
Who's out there?
Your mother. Really? This is novice? Really? Is it directly on the neutral? No. There we go. Felt like a kind of a small sweet spot for a novice lock, but whatever. I wasn't exactly
Something and shit. Who is that?
being careful though, so. I'm definitely getting tired because I'm just slamming these bobby pins around in here. All right. There.
That's it.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. He kept us all
Wait
in
there.
the plan all along, Nick. Just like nothing this afternoon. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL. All on the books.
How may I be of service?
Come on, Jared.
Heads up. Come on.
Well, there certainly is
Let that be a lesson. Whatever. You just go do it. I can't hit anything. There. Did I kill you just now? Find a password or hack the holotape. Check the wall. Password is El Diablo Viene. Interesting. Okay. That, I can't believe it was right there, though.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Enough yapping on.
Scared the crap out of me.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
All right. So what do we need to do now? We need to find a password or hack. Well, we've got the password. So now we need Connie's holotape. Is that it? No. This. OS 527 relay. Okay. Here we go. I will eventually have to run a bunch of quests and things with the various... That's the only downside with the robots, is that you miss out on the extra perks and storyline of playing with... Of playing with the companions, you know, and like getting their different little bonus abilities and things. Because you're too busy just steamrolling everything with your murder bot and waiting for load screens. Tell you what, the light from my computer definitely is visible on the night streams. Milton General Hospital. The RoboBrain, constructed by General Atomics International before the Great War, is unique in that it uses an actual organic brain as its processor.
Any idea where the one is?
There we go. Little zap in the booty, just like she likes. Hey, buddy. Poor guy. Oh. Okay. Waiting for my robot to come running up behind me and push me, intentionally or not. Either way. Just like run headlong into me and I fall down. I do like being able to gather supplies and like the branches and stuff off the ground as you're traveling in 76. That's a very nice improvement over this game. Just having to like only get wood from the ground in your settlements or from random scrap. Trained attack moles. Yeah.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Transfer. Eject holotape. Check the FM holotape transcriptions for more information. Okay. Do I eject? And then... Oh my god. Trying to summon the Black Devil to get him to protect the farms. The man you're looking for is no hero. He's a thief, and the armor he wears rightfully belongs to the Enclave. You're talking nonsense, pal. The Devil's a guardian, protects the farm from scum like you. Your opinion is irrelevant. All we want to know is where to find him. Why don't you check a police station? I hear he works there by day, cleaning toilets. Maybe you ought to take a real good look inside one. Sergeant Hodges, do me a favor and hand me that hammer. You're wasting time. We know you have information on the XO2. Fine, give me a paper and pencil. I can draw you a map. And a cigarette. I need to smoke. Helps with the creative juices. Would you like something to drink as well? Maybe a massage. Officer Bradley here does excellent work with his fists. What I need is that cigarette. And not just one, a whole pack. What does this mean, check the wall? Didn't you know? That's where the devil is, in the details. He's being deliberately evasive. Look, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing his song. Sings America. Careful, torture may make his testimony unreliable. I don't care, I just want you to shut his mouth. Connie, error, no text match found. Okay. It was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and it turns out there's a utility tunnel under the Boston Police rationing site that matches the description. Good work, Sergeant. I'm sure retrieving it won't be a problem. The officers are working on it as we speak, sir. Leave him. What shall we do with the prisoner? Leave him. If he's lucky, he'll bleed to death before the raiders find him. So all of this is for some power armor. I think I know the place they're talking about. Whee!
Let's get this done.
So how do I get in here? Roof? Maybe. Huh. Damn it. Oh. Joke's on me. I think I might need to wait to be able to get in here. I think this is related to another quest. Which I think is pretty shitty. Yeah, I think this door is supposed to, like, open when it's time to start the quest that normally takes you into this area. Wait. That sucks. The roof. If I can get up on the roof. Here we go. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do all along. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that was fun and exciting. Glad I saw them coming. Could have been bad otherwise. Open the door. Yeah, I think normally it's like a Nick Valentine thing or something that this door gets opened up. Listen, guys. Yeah, I handled those military robots with aftermarket modifications easily, but the rats, on the other hand.
They may be using stealth.
There. I need to go get my fusion cores from these guys. Aw. To be fair, part of the reason I was as successful as I was because I whipped like half a dozen frag grenades at them immediately. And then the cars did a lot of the work. All right. Yeah, I don't think I want to open that big door, because if I do, then big things can get me. As it is, if I leave just the little door, then it's still like a somewhat suitable hideout in some cases. Utility tunnel. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. You're a rad roach? I did. Oh, it's a little baby. Whoa!
We may have a new one to regret this. I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
I saw that legendary mole rat. Oh.
Find anything useful? Switching to search mode.
Thank you. Jerk. Real piece of work designed to fit with most standard mods. This tag bulky due to the additional plating, but the composites are ultra light, so mobility's never been an issue. I added a few unique touches, like modifying the Tesla coils used on the T60 to work with the suit. The difference is the framework on the XO2 let me build around the plating without having to strip the base mod, so you can fry the bad guys and still have room for a medic pump, some servos, hell, even a cup holder for your beer. Nearly singed all my hair off installing the electrodes on the pauldrons, but it works. The raiders will be lucky to lose just their hair. Oh. Please. Oh my god. The Devil's Terminal. So it used to be in part of the Enclave. It used to be the Enclave. President Eden's death proved an ample distraction for my defection. All right. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play them in the throes of battle. Music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. With my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore, so I've decided to leave the suit here and hope someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever is reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through the door, you turned the radio back on. All I'm asking is for you to shut it back off, but this time for good. The console has a kill switch that will short-circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe, just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there living as a common civilian, and if I should pass by a radio, I'd rather not hear the music ever again. Or yeah. That was a weird throw. Aw. I love it. I love that that worked. Shut the door on him. He's like, oh, let me open that back up. Just freaking annihilated him as soon as the door got open. Geeks. Storm. You know, I love the novice terminals that are just somehow always the hardest ones to guess because the words are so short, so there's a ton of overlap. I don't know. Hmm. Being baton. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Hey, buddy.
Powering weapons.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I almost missed this.
Yes.
A new unique facial tattoo. Love it.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Pardon my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this. Then come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. Who's there? Show yourself, asshole.
Okay. Oh.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where he shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Clear? Anyway, I've got the stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket.
Almost forgot this.
I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
Hmm. Robot.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Okay. You need to take these things from me. Please and thank you. Da 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 da. I kind of want to be arbitrary and just leave the music going, but
Terminal somewhere.
well, let's see what the reward is for disabling this. The Devil's Inferno. Let's guess. Oh. Hang on. Where is it? Is it a mod? Devil's Inferno. Huh. Alright. I would have thought a gun, but whatever. A gun would have been nice for those of us who don't like power armor. But, you know, whatever. They're like, it's like they got on Fallout. They looked at some random Fallout videos and were like, oh, so Fallout players, apparently they like to collect power armor and then line it up. So yeah, they're just like, oh, they like power armor, right? Let's give these idiots more power armor. More power armor. Bigger power armor. Let's give them multiple suits of new power armor. And then throw all the quests at them at one time. Whee!
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Deals energy damage to nearby enemies, increases wearer's movement speed by 5%, taking damage recharges action points. Cool.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
And then we got this filthy Institute spy here watching me.
Huh?
Greetings, Cleveland Tom. How's it going, buddy?
It's pretty long from
sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
You know, you're trying to sell me shit. You don't give me lip. Also, where'd the picture go? Okay. Okay. Fiddle farting, as one does. Well, I'm doing my second Fallout stream of the day. I was doing some wholesome building, some nice little Zen construction stuff, and then I ran out of supplies, so I had to go kill people while I wait for more supplies to be available. That was weird. And with Fallout 4, I guess because of the show and some other, whatever reason, they've added a bunch of new quests to it. So I was complaining when you came in because the new quests are all basically power armor centric, and I just don't like power armor. I think it's boring and I don't like it. So I don't like being forced to use it. But they don't care what I want. gonna try this as an auto for a little bit. We got enough ammo. Right? Yeah. Okay.
Nice job with those defenses. You got nothing else I need right now.
Red rocket. Alrighty. So did I actually complete?
Can't remember the last time I had.
Did I actually complete that quest? Yeah. Okay. Very close to level.
My feet hurt.
Mm-hmm. Food and drink. Well, that's not a good sound. Oh, you know what that was? I forgot. Because I was getting attacked by those robots. I gave that person a minigun. I think they have like a straight up just minigun. So they probably got attacked by like a dog or some shit. And they just destroyed it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Really? Wow. Well, I'm flattered. Glad to hear that. I mean, I'm sorry to steal clout from you, but I promise to use it only for good and never for evil. I feel like I'm a dog and y'all are about to take me to the farm. What's happening? Why are you all being so nice? Phenomenal. They might call me that. Oh, hey, buddy, by the way. All right. Pass. No, thank you. I really am a big fan of these little half walls like this, just to kind of cordon stuff off. There. And There. And... uh-oh. There's trouble brewing. Sure. So how's the Ninja Turtles been treating you, Tom? What got you wanting to play that game? I can honestly say I have never played that game in my adult life. I think I might have played it like twice. I don't think I even had that one as a kid. I think that was one like my neighbor had or something, and I played it a couple of times and was like, eh. So what got you into that? Okay. Now, normally, like I was saying before, I don't go in for these big builds, but let me try something different here. Alrighty. Need at least one. And now... I'll have to rename this the Friendly Arm Inn, right, Calrea? Actually. Yeah. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Aww. Oh. Um. So trying to figure out why some of these it's working and some it's not. You know, it's just gonna have to be crooked and I'm gonna hate it. There, fixed it. Okay. Alrighty. So why did I do that? You might ask. I hear you cry. Reasons. And there. And eventually I'll need to go back and like add in like floor decorations and stuff like that, because I'm just trying to get the basics done. People are like, this is the basics. Yes, this is the basics. There. Oh, come on. You trying to play games with me? There. And I don't think I was gonna say, I don't think I can squeeze one in like that. That would be too good. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, well. Close enough. So now we got a little 3, 4, 5, 6 bed little hotel inn, whatever you want to call it. So we can get rid of some of these bedrolls that are on the ground downstairs. Might move this over. Yeah. Move this over to here. There we go. And then there. Okay. Don't hate this as a little office. Oh. Grey Garden is under attack. Oh no. Well, there's There's only one thing to do. I guess this is a job for the Black Devil. Here. Lord Bethesda. Yeah. Well, there's only one thing to do. Deuces. Why are you here? Yeah. Basically. Not you. I'm talking about that guy.
Your turn.
Oh, fuck you! I did not. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, I don't... They're doing me dirty. I thought he turned hostile for a second. I was like, no! Oh my god, the recoil is so bad on this one. It's automatic. Speaking of towers to yell at God, you can build up on top of this overpass in Grey Gardens. Buildable area is pretty sizable. Even though it's mostly not flat. Alright. So anyway. Back to Red Rocket. Where I believe actually one of my crops got destroyed. If I'm not mistaken. I do believe it did. I do believe it did. They all going upstairs? They're all going upstairs. It's working.
If you ain't been up to
I was really worried that the pathing wasn't going to work right. Oh shit, never mind. They're like, what do we do? Hell yes. Where's that one skeevy looking dude? I want him to run my bar. Where is he? This guy. That's a bartender right there. Looks a little angry. He ain't got time for no bullshit. They're all like, where are we supposed to sit? I'm getting to it. Well, this is better as a sniper rifle than it is as a auto gun, unfortunately. There we go. Huh. Wasn't there another scavenging station around here? Ah, this one. Okay. One that was turned backwards for some reason. Okay. There we go. They're all just waiting their turn. Like, I'm thirsty. And then... there we go. Aww. Okay, so we need another connector. Ah, damn it. There. Okay. And then... Ooh. Oh my god, really? Come on now. Don't be that way. There we go. Level up. Nice. We're getting there. I'll blind you as soon as you come in. Put it right here so you can see it blinking. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then we need another connector down here, I guess. Isn't it possible to like power up the red rocket thing as well? Now that I'm thinking about it, is that a thing? There we go. Hang on. I don't think so. It might be somewhere else. I feel like if it's not in this game, it must be in Fallout 76, but there's like a red rocket thing. It's got to be 76 where you can like attach generators to it and it'll do like light effects and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that name. I don't like that look. Hang on. R I Game just crashed. Dang it, I looked directly at the fluorescent lights. All of a sudden, I was looking at my stream. Huh. I was gonna name it Rick's Bar. I was gonna try to be funny, but then something happened. Todd didn't like my joke. Oh, the picture's frozen for me. There we go. Well, now I've been hit with a copyright strike because it played 2 notes from the Fallout theme song. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Ah. Damn you. Okay. That might do it. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, well that's just not gonna work. Is it just all marquee stuff? Okay.
Easy living, this ain't.
Hi, how are you? Out here? You gotta take things one day at a time.
I think that fixed it. Yep, there we go. That fixed it. And then we'll put another set of lights right here. Ah, beautiful. Nice and bright. Alrighty. And then I guess you losers want some chairs, huh? They're all like, yes! Chairs! If she would move, I could put one down right there. Oh my god. Okay. Still not happy with the layout. I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit, but we gotta get some music going too. Hang on. Containers. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. Decorations? Miscellaneous? I know where the radio is. I'm looking for... That's what I was looking for. Okay. Crafting. Oh shit. Lord. Make sure that that's not gonna like light some dude's ass on fire while he's trying to sleep. Nope. Comes up here. Okay. And then Wait. Where's the bartender? Bartender! Friend! You silly man, you sleep downstairs. You own this establishment. There. Alright. So... I want some movement space. The other thing I want... Bet those were a bitch to get up the stairs, huh?
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Alright. Now that everybody's gone to bed, do what I wanted to do, which was I wanted to put some rugs down. And everyone's asleep. Nah. Come on. Oh my God. There we go. There we go. Maybe this is good. Yeah. And then in case you didn't know why you're here. And then we can do our little oh my goodness. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. Come on. There.
You're listening to
Well, I guess I could do the full-on jukebox, huh? Put it right here in this corner. Requires 2 power. What's this one play? Doesn't seem to play anything at all. Put these on the wall. Not okay. Not from the ceiling. Interesting. Just splay it across the entire wall. There. And and then yeah, fuck you. I absolutely defended Grey Garden from an attack. I was there multiple times. There's no reason for you to claim that I did not defend them. You are a liar. There. Sorry, that was a little bit of a harsh reaction, but that irks me so bad when they're just like, oh yeah, Grey Garden's under attack, and I'm looking around and there's nothing going on, and then as soon as I leave, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you fucked up. Congratulations. Like, okay. You right. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's true. Well, you know, that's their fault for not rebelling sooner. If they had, they'd still be alive. So who's really the dummy? It's going to be too restrictive. Also, hey, Megami. They died to being losers, is what they died to. I was there. I defended them. I did a lap. There was nothing left. Probably because I didn't talk to the person that was, you know, normally they're like, "Oh, thank you so much for helping us." I didn't talk to somebody before I left, so that's probably why. Now we just have to hope that the radio is always synced up. And we're going to do another one here. Yep. Yeah, if only I wasn't such a monster. Time for sippies. I'll have to go get some more. There. You're not supposed to have a clock in a bar anyway. Chair stream. Let's see what I can do. Give me 1 second. Let me get this shelf up. Does this be a container? Oh, shelf. It would just be a shelf. Doi. Ugh. Whatever. All right. I'll give you that sweet, sweet chair stream that you've been waiting for. Although it's not technically a chair stream, it's a Rings of Power stream. You do prefer the chair? I'll give you the chair since you asked for it, and it was your redeem. Here you go. Oh, well, you want the actual chair. I don't have the actual chair anymore. It's just going to be actually my chair. So, enjoy. I had a feeling that would happen. Hello, 13 Scally. How you doing? Sorry for the brief empty chair stream. I was told to go get another drink and not to put up a BRB screen, but I'm back now. A sip for Goblin. How you doing? I gotta ran up the steps. La 13 Scale, the bookish gamer who's back in the Ape Escape. They've been MIA, but now they're back, ready to catch monkeys and chat retro games. Last seen swinging through nostalgia, they're sure to bring that classic charm to their streams. Stay tuned for more literary wit mixed with great gaming grit. You want the BRB song? I can just send it to you. You talking about the do 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 do? Yeah, I can send you that, Goblin. It's like a Freak for commercial use song. It's not one of the ones I paid to have made, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you? I'm the Phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And tonight we're doing some chill construction projects in Fallout 4. So we're working on a little bar now in Fallout 4. I don't know if it's a good bar, but it's ours. There are many others like it, but this one is ours. They love technology. All right. Today. 80s, 90s, and today. This is true. 34 years and going. Well, no, I guess 24 after the 90s. You right. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. Oh, that would be terrible. That would be cool, though. A mounted Deathclaw head. That's a conversation piece. Ew, he looks wet. Why does he look so wet? Ugh. I'm looking for my stoplight, traffic light. And now I've suddenly forgotten where things are. It looks moist, indeed. So moist. Yum, yum, yum. that's good or not, but it's what they get. And they'll just have to be grateful. They could be at Murkwater, damn it. As soon as they walk in, they get blitzed by the lights. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Welcome to the day, children. Anyway. Come on now. It's not gonna go. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's weird that corner right there is like anti-good, but whatever. Anyway, hey, buddy. Hello. It's working. They're living their lives.
Grey Garden. You should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Ah. There we go. Repaired. And then we can put this back here. Store this one. And then put that here. Alrighty. Oh, hey, buddy. The chemistry station can probably go upstairs too, yeah. And then we can have a little bit more walking space. There you go. There you go.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Yeah, this place I had been neglecting Red Rocket for a while, so I needed to spend some time working on construction here. This is a lot nicer. A nice little spot. Got some music, got some more build space I can work on in the future. But for now,
Back hurts.
onward and forward.
Everything hurts.
Don't much care for
And then we got our shops, which are about ready to open. They were all having their sips. Okay. We've built up a good amount of money. We start thinking about putting some shops in at Egret Tours. Jamaica Plain is still pretty rough. I still need to think about what I want to do there. Let's go to Egret Tours. Fallout 4, I don't know if I answered you or not, Scale, but Fallout 4 is going well. What are you doing up there? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn this one back into a sniper rifle. Dang it. It's okay. There's a weapons bench here. Whee. Whee. And isn't there? Yeah. There we go. Just gonna turn this back into a calibrated. There we go. All right. So I don't want to build another bar right away, but the bar will go down here, the restaurant. I think they're all just scavenging here, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
Hey,
Yes, sir.
you can
wait there.
stay
No
here.
problem.
And so we had started turning this into a room. I never unlocked this door when I was exploring here before, so enemies can't use it. So this is just, I've sealed this off, and now this is like a little back bedroom. And then up here, this morning we had started building this, which is just going to be like a two-person, like a long apartment. We're gonna put our shops in here, which I hate the plants being here. I wish you could do something about it, but it's so much free real estate once you get rid of the boat and you add the floors in here, because normally this is open. It doubles as a way to hang lights underneath. I hate to waste the space. You know, I could do something else with it, but and then we had spent some time trying to figure out how we were gonna set this person up, which is what it is. For now, let's get our stores going. So we've got the trader. Well, the question is, do I want to just do this? No, I don't want to just do that. Now that I've done that. Damn it. I really feel like you should get your full money back for the shops. So if I do... Could do one facing this way, so then that'll get rid of that issue with the plants. Right? Like that. And then I could have nothing because I don't have the money for that. Because I wasted it. Because I squandered it like a fool. I could just do the one shop. Honestly, I could just leave this filled in just for safety and for convenience, and then I could set up in the parking lot downstairs, because I always kind of just leave that parking lot open, you know. And it's a lot of prime real estate. I could set up like some shops along here, and it'd be like a, you know, welcome to Egret Tours, spend your money kind of thing. Might be the way. I'll put that there. Okay. And then we're gonna do... Can you snap? I don't think you can snap these onto those. No. No, that would make life too easy. We can't possibly. Okay. That cannot be done. Unfortunately. Come on, you were just there. You just had it. Oh my god. There. Okay. I want to put a watchtower up over here. I'm going to do this one kind of backwards. That's what I'm going to do. It's apparently not correct. What I want to do is like that. Up. I want to build maybe out a little bit. If I was to just do this. And then that'll block that off. Yeah. So then the baddies can't get in. There. And then snap that in place. Okay. And what we would do here. Come on. Perfect. Snap that into place, like so. And then maybe that won't work actually. Hang on. If I do this one, and then that one. Okay. That's gonna look a little weird. But not terribly so. I don't mind that so much. And then I was thinking I might do, I don't know, something cool, but probably not. There you go. And there you go. Railing to keep OSHA off our asses. There we go. And then I feel like in the past I've had him a little more elevated, but that's okay. We'll do bed here. And we'll do... like that. And like I said, I'm going to go back and decorate all these. Like, I'm not just going to have them all in Spartan living conditions forever, but I am going to... the attention to minor details that don't matter. But I appreciate it all the same. Your words are too kind. Thank you, Goblin. Yeah, just 5 hours of decorating. Oh, believe me, if you look at my PS4 save file, I've spent way more than 5 hours decorating houses in Fallout 4. Alright. So now it's for the aesthetic. You did. It's all about the aesthetics, y'all. Is there one out here? There it is. Where's Dude Man? But where is he? Oh, hang on. It was. Time for gulpies. They do. I try to give everybody, like, once I'm all set up, I try to give every person at least one piece of flair, a light source, and then some, like, comfort item or two, you know. But I mean, if you look at the build, like, I've already got a lot of stuff here that I really need to, like, figure out first. So I usually try not to go completely buck wild with the decorating until after I've scrapped as much as possible. Because it's just like, it starts out practically full, and I don't want to go too wild because I'm not, like, modding it or whatever, you know. It's just the game, it is what it is. P.S.
Okay.
That's your bed. Brother. Connectors. Straight to that. don't think this one's gonna happen, but we'll... No, there's no way. Never mind. I'm not even gonna waste my time. I need to get up on the roof there. Hang on. Yeah. That probably isn't far enough to reach. Oh my god. Attach. Nope, that's enough. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Floor. And didn't I already have a chair that I could give this goober? Thought for sure I just stored one 2 seconds ago. It's actually a really comfy looking chair. No. There it is. Better than nothing.
Farming's as honest as honest work gets.
Yeah, I need to give you better gear too, bro. If you're gonna be up here on D. But I don't think there's really anything to talk about here, yeah. Could give him that. I could just get one freaking bullet for it.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
hey,
How may
come
I
on.
be of service?
Alright. Where would I have stored some good gear? Hangman Alley, probably. Yeah. Let's get him some gear. Oh. Oh, lovely. And that is why you never open this door. Don't do it.
What you want?
That's right. I think they're attacking the farm part right now. I went the long way around because I thought they were in the tunnel. Yeah, so there's 3 entrances to Hangman Alley. That's one, and then there's a chained door, and then there's this. Yeah, they did. They came in this way. They're not showing up on my map, so I don't know where they are. And most of my townies are asleep, so I guess we're fine. Knock on wood, they didn't even have time to really mess with my my crops before they got destroyed. But yeah, I only ever use that entrance. Maybe they're over here. A lot of times you'll get 2 encounters that will spawn together here and they'll start attacking each other. Yeah, so all those gunshots I heard was them fighting some other group over here. That's fine. So anyway, about that gear. About dim weapons and dead armor. Store all that crap. And then junk jet. Well, I got the armor at least. Some cage armor. Spike armor. Yeah, cage armor's better.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the guard. It's for the guard. The guard. Ugh. Oh. No Rust Devils? Interesting. Alright. Look at the napalmers here. There's that. Never-ending 10mm pistol. That might be the way. Just give him like five bullets. He'll never have to reload. He'll be super happy. Or I could give him the ported high-capacity heavy napalmer, and that would be good too. Armor-piercing automatic combat rifle. I know one of these places has a shitload of guns and stuff that I just stored that I was going to sell and just never did. Unless I actually remembered to. In which case, what the heck? Back to Red Rocket. Helmeted cage armor. Take that one instead. Ah, well. You'll get a gun when I find one, buddy. But for now, I will give you some better armor, at least. Since I've done the legwork. Hey, buddy.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure. Much better. Now he at least looks scary. Okay. I guess if we want to get some guns and lootables and all that jazz, we could just head right over here. I don't think I cleared this area before. Although we are coming up on 6 hours. This will be my second 6-ish hour stream. So there is that. Oh, just realized I leveled. Alrighty. Sunlight slowly heals radiation damage. Yeah, I always do the ghoulish and the solar powered just to make Far Harbor easier. Because then the while you're being irradiated, your health slowly regenerates, and then while you're in the sunlight, your radiation slowly heals. So essentially, the two combined, you just you just get all your health back naturally as part of being in Far Harbor. Because the air is radioactive everywhere in Far Harbor, just about. Oh.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Sure thing, buddy. Anything fun in here? Must have been like a car dealership or something. And then that's Super Mutants over there. At Fallon's. Dang it. Super Sledge. That's nice, though. Give that to someone in town. Bobby pins. Okay. Whee! And I run so far away. I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Whee! Get out of the way, robot. Kill the one in here too. Nice. Oh no! Could you imagine if me singing a song got me copyright struck? Oh my god. No, the one that really irks me is when I play Zelda games, specifically, for some reason, Ocarina of Time. The handful of times that I've played Ocarina of Time, I will get like the little copyright warnings or whatever, not an actual strike, but just like the warning saying that the music is copywritten, but then when I look, it's not copywritten by Nintendo. They are saying that I'm stealing the music from like some fucking random ass dude with 12 subscribers on YouTube that does rap videos where he samples music from The Legend of Zelda in a lot of his stuff. And they're like, yeah, you can't use this music. It's like, he's not even allowed to use this music. What are you talking about? Like, come on. But such is life. good, bro? You gonna use the stairs now? I'm trying to get them to get off of this damn roof. Please and thank you. There. Been stupid. Okay. See, this is why nobody can ever have nice things. Because somebody will say those nice things belong to them when they do not. Can't scrap that, though. Can't stand it up, either. Yeah. Sounds like your friend's a decent human being. Probably should have left that there, huh? I usually leave that door intact so that it doesn't look like that. Or dare I? Hang on. Well, you know, there's a specific piece of stuff that I love to use. There it is. A solution to every problem, and for every problem, a solution. Wait. Oh. No, just that little piece of wall. I use that thing everywhere when I'm building. It's gonna look like crap if you look at it too closely. I should have left the door there. Can I load? The door is the better solution. Just leave it there. Shack walls for all. That's true. Well, now I get to re-roll the fat loot that legendary was carrying, I guess. Should have just left the door alone. Why didn't you leave the door alone? Oh, nope, still the same stuff. Okay. Well. Ah! There. Okay. Did you just walk right up and stand there? What time is it? Yeah, basically, all I've done today is stream Fallout 4 with breaks for food. And it's after midnight.
If you ain't been up to see Greygob, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Give me this. Well, you know. You know. There. What was the alert they just gave me? Is something under attack? Does another settlement need my help? Per Preston Garvey. I don't know why that's amusing to me. To just be like, and now you fall. Whatever. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come in out of the rain. Store this stuff. You a farmer? You're a scavenger. Now wait, trade with me. Oh.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
There we go. All right. Y'all. Alrighty. Let's see who we can raid. Multitasking. Yep. One of those things was work. Let's see who to raid. Drew's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I normally wouldn't care about, but it's Drew, and I never get to raid Drew. Indara Gaming is playing Sea of Stars. I never get to raid Indara. And Retro Gaming Backlog is playing Banjo-Kazooie. We'll raid Drew, because if you guys are planning on being up for a while, guess what? So is he. He just started 30 minutes ago, and he tends to do, like, these incredibly degenerate, like, 8-hour streams. You back Sea of Stars? Wasn't doing anything to keep your attention? Oh, well, never mind then. Drew is awesome. Drew was one of the... Actually, Drew predates Jank Bros. Drew was a Garage Kids United carryover. One of only like 5 people in the Jank Bros that was in that group before that, so... It lacks that edgelord dialogue that we all secretly need in our lives. Right? Anyway, this was fun. I'm gonna have to do some yard work tomorrow, unless it rains again. If it's gross, then I might be back for some more of this, but probably not. Probably definitely this time gonna be back Monday with Rings of Power and not another 12 hours of Fallout 4. So we're gonna go raid Drew now. You all are awesome. Thank you so much to Scale for the raid. Thank you to Somewhere Beyond the Blue for the sub, and more importantly, for coming back and hanging out for a bit, because I haven't seen you in a while. Kita with a raid as well. And then we got follows from Seraphite and I'm Just Dandy right now. I'm Just Dandern is how I read it before, but it's I'm Just Dandy RN. Alright. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate you all. Go show Drew some love. Like I said, Drew is awesome, and Drew's going to be streaming until the sun comes up. So yeah, hope to see you all next time. But if I don't, until I do, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.